Alright, I'm here. Meant to stream yesterday, but fucking Canada Post saw his balls for some reason. Didn't get my damn package until 3. I just wasn't trusting that they'd fucking do things right this time. It took like half an hour to get shit sorted out when they fucked it up last time. Just to get them to get their ass back here and give me the damn key. But I ordered another Tokyo treat crate and that arrived yesterday. If I was confident that they weren't gonna fuck it up, I would have just streamed anyways, but yeah. Also, I ended up not capping tomes because I forgot about maintenance yesterday. Whoops! I tried logging in at 3 and it already reset the tomes. So there was nothing I could do about it, unfortunately. But it's weekly reset. So that means dealing with dumbasses and raids again. You know, the usual bullshit. Which means probably dealing with another set of dumbasses wiping the entire party on M4, because that seems to be the consistent thing now. Unfucking-fortunately. You know, it's like, can't have nice things around here, can we? Also, one of the VODs went up today. Because the 14 ones are set for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday now, as Harvestella is done. Like, I got busy with the YouTube shit. I gotta set more YouTube shit, to be perfectly honest. Because I only had a stockpile of 2 weeks. And that's starting to whittle down now. 14 stuff is very, very backed up. So I did a lot of streams all at once. I still can't explain why one of the fucking story VODs got like, it got 300 views. But it's the only one of my VODs, stream VODs, that has actually done any numbers. It resulted in the previous one doing a couple of numbers. And I'm just like, what the fuck happened here? Like, legitimately, what the fuck happened here? Shorts tend to perform better because everybody's got a fucking tiny attention span. I still have to do side stuff. Oh, the Rising event started. Summer event's done. Rising events is going. Gold Saucer. Not gonna bother doing it on stream because frankly I'm just gonna skip the cutscenes. I really don't care that much. I just want my minion. Also, I'm not 100% sure what job I'm gonna play. Honestly, I ironically don't like what they've done with Dancer. I don't like that it's just kind of gotten into more burr. It honestly has too many buttons that light up all at once. It has too many fucking buttons that line up all at once. It's just a chaotic mess. I don't think there is a way to play it optimally anymore. Because, like, your opening involves basically activating everything all at once. And there's just too much shit that lights up. It doesn't help that now doing technical gives you 50 meter on its own. The final part of it gives you 50 so that you can activate its extra. Yes. Hi, Yojimbo. Hello, sir. That flashes across the entire goddamn arena. The entire goddamn area, you can see it. It's a little much. Also, if you guys could set this up, why the fuck aren't you helping with the military efforts? Like, really now? Like, I don't think anybody'd stand a chance against a group that could just summon bamboo pillars out of nowhere. in that cup's not gonna do you much good, sir. And neither of them got the extra money. Oh, he's gone. The lava fella's dead. And nobody wins. Funny, it keeps going. Like, there's nobody there, game. Oh, actually, well, I'm here. Let's go punch Greg. Well, I really fucked that one up. Okay. That should be enough. Yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm fucking kind of exhausted today, not gonna lie. I'm not looking forward to this. Say the fucking least, but like, am I ever at this point? I've had a groups wipe on M4 like 4 or 5 times now at the very fucking end of the fight. Either because the healers are inept or because half the fucking players die for no goddamn reason. And then the healers physically cannot keep up because everybody's taking too much damage. Granted, that'll peter out over time a little. Just a bit. Just simply due to the fact that we're gonna power creep eventually. As long as SE doesn't do that again for a normal raid, I think we're fine. So, I'm gonna do Summoner. Hold on. Harvey! Hello, buddy. You ready to deal with stupid people? No? Neither am I, quite frankly. Well, unfortunately, we gotta go get items. What am I getting? Okay, we need 2 pants. We need 2 pants. Oh, right, it's weapon week. Remember right, the stats-wise, the weapons were all good, at least for the casters. I just don't fucking remember what I wanted to get with it. Like, probably... The problem is I don't like what they've done with Red Mage either. It doesn't feel good. Grand Impact feels shitty. It feels so awkward in the midst of everything else that Red Mage does. Same with his extra finisher, because technically that's what SC did. They tacked on another finishing move. Like, it's not as bad as Dancer, where everything goes fucking burr, like, 5 times harder now, but... it doesn't feel great. Gotta figure out where I'm gonna hang out. I guess we're just heading back to Solution 9, but... also, I don't know what's getting the pants. The tokens might just sit there for a bit. It's not like I'm in, like, that much of a hurry to get shit done. Like, right now, the biggest concern is get everything leveled. Also, I have no idea what was in those patch notes. What the fuck they were doing the maintenance for. They're just like, oh, we're doing hot fixes. Yes, but what do you guys fix? Unless it was an attempt at fixing the DDoSing, but like, I have a feeling you planned that out before that, so I don't know. Also kind of weird that they separated out the Materia NPCs into just their own little area. Like, are you quarantining them? What happens? Did they do something wrong? Also, you clearly pass what looks like a storefront as you're coming up here, but we can't stop there. How do you decide what floor you're getting off on? How does that even work? Honeybee. Of course, we're starting with the worst thing possible. I actually did this the other day and ended up having to fucking res one of the healers because they resed the healer, then proceeded to die, and then we had to use the lower break to get everybody else up off the ground. So this is still fucking messy for no reason. I think I actually got clipped by one of the line attacks, the random ones. It ended up like not being a huge deal. I was on Summoner, I was just like, okay, I'll just put a shield up. What? We have every fucking caster! What the shit? What is this party?
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
What the fuck are the odds of this?
Submit to
Also, the fucking Picto doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. I still don't understand how you fuck up Picto. Like, compared to Black Mage, it's nowhere near as finicky. Aw, tank? Why were you even fucking aiming it backwards at all in the first place, sir? Again, it's not like large chunks of this are random, it only applies to certain moves.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms.
Okay. Now backing up.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Damn it, the bubble wore off. Also, keep those regens up. We're taking progressive damage on this field. It's not a poison, you just constantly take damage here. Could be due to the hearts, because, like, the game's trying to give everybody some, but... Oh, healers are already dead.
make you mine.
What the fuck happened to my MP? We've barely started.
Is everyone having a good time?
Hicko, you're bleeding to death. Maybe you should go hug the healers. Just a suggestion, eh? Because you are very, very melty right now. Hanks, Jesus fuck, make up your minds. If you weren't sitting behind the fucking boss, this wouldn't be a problem.
A little taste to make it interesting.
You don't need to stand right on top of the other tank, but you probably shouldn't be sitting directly behind the boss and making things harder.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you?
Bitch, shut up. Oh, I'm in a bad part of my rotation for this. Guess that works. Maybe I'm not in the worst spot in my rotation possible.
What? Are you kidding me? It didn't work? B is for brilliant.
Well, here goes.
Honeybee has changed her routine.
Why would you put that down when you have to rotate, dumbass? You could have held it for a little. Like, no one was gonna blame you if you played suboptimally for like a few seconds. If it meant, one, you stayed alive, two, you actually got to do your burst damage properly later. I did that when I wasn't intending to. So guys, stop taking damage at weird times. I could help, but y'all keep doing it when I don't have my heal anymore. I really wish that thing didn't have a fucking cooldown.
Who's my obedient little babe?
It's a buff that stays up only temporarily, and it drives me insane. Okay, all of them are covered. I don't need to touch anything. Well, time to watch the healer die again. Team, you are determined to kill me on this one, aren't you? Oh! What the fuck? I'm running all the way across the damn map. It ain't safe over there. Still not safe over here.
Your support.
I didn't
means the
sign up for a
world to me,
shmup.
everyone. What? No one rejects me. No one.
Tanks, I fucking swear. Like, now he decides he's going to actually stand closer to the other tank.
Still standing.
B is for bait you to a black
And of course, it's when I'm on that side. Oh, he killed it fast enough to not have to deal with the random shit. So that's...
It's all over. Until next time.
So, then again, despite the fact that this one is, like, the actually difficult shit, it's M4 that's probably going to result in having to redo the entire thing. fucking sad. Guys, don't be dicks. I will run out the timer. Okay, so we have one extra pant. I guess one extra pants? Like, how do we even quantify it in this case? Because it's not even wearable. You have to convert it into pants. Also, I know I keep saying it, but I have to get off my ass and actually edit shorts again. I'm just so fucking, like, exhausted with everything that I just can't be bothered. Like, I would much rather be doing anything else. And that's despite, you know, somewhat liking editing. I'd much rather be doing fucking anything else right now. And I just don't like shorts in general. To be fair, I just don't like anything related to TikTok, and shorts is just fucking aping TikTok. And it's never seemed to actually, like, pay off in any way, shape, or form yet, so it's just like, yes, cool. There's over 1,000 views on this one short. Never see any of those fuckers again. At most, I maybe get 1 subscriber on YouTube and then, like, nothing on Twitch, which is where I want to put my focus. So it's just like, why am I bothering? This never does anything. If I post a TikTok, I just get the most annoying fucking people. It's all fucking children, and I don't want children around. Also why I don't want to stream to YouTube. And YouTube's features are kind of fucked up on the streaming side. Every time I hear somebody talking about it, it's like, wait, why did they do it that way? That sounds so backwards. Like, it's raid mechanic sounds like it doesn't make any fucking sense. Then again, Twitch had a good thing with the ability to host channels so you didn't have to raid, and they got rid of that, so hooray. Did I say M4? I wasn't paying that much attention. Yeah, M4. The double gunbreaker. Also, I'm still concerned we're going to get to that point where the boss's health overflows. Unless SE finally got off their ass and fixed that. I don't think so. Also, the white mage is on a toaster. Great. Oh, fucking great. E-couple bullshit. Jesus, they suck. I'm not fucking surprised.
Have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Most of the time when I see a fucking E-couple, they're the absolute worst players in existence. But most of the time, they're playing heal or tank.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
It's like, you don't get last names that fucking specific and not be a fucking couple. Like, Luna and I used to fuck with people, because everybody was like, wait, you're not related? It's a pure coincidence? Yeah, it was pure coincidence. And I ended up changing my character's last name after a while, because, one of the fucking DFC leader at the time kept getting us confused.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Also, hold on, why did the samurai get dance partner? That should have been on the machinist. They have way higher eye level. Like, that samurai's eye level, I think, is lower than mine. You don't put it on somebody with a low eye level. You put it on the highest because they're going to be doing the highest damage, dumbass. 5%. It's not like a fixed number. It's 5%. If it were a fixed damage buff on top of their attacks, fine, but it's not that. It's a percentage.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
For a fixed number, it wouldn't matter who it goes to.
She's great wings.
Shit, it would actually be more valuable on the tanks that way. Game, you suck. Game, you suck. Also, Dancer, you have the best movement in the game. Where's your Enavance? You have 3 stacks. The fuck are you doing? How do you even get hit by that when you have that much to work with?
How's this?
Oh, it's because we have 2 fucking E-couples. Okay. I've specifically told Thanatos before when we come in here that he's not the highest eye level. I'm not giving him dance partner. Because you just fucking shouldn't. It's a fucking waste. We could be doing more damage. But you're actively choosing not to for whatever fucking reason.
I'll erase you.
This isn't like fucking PvP Dancer where it gives like defensive buffs as well, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, it's 2 and 3 that are duplicate. And then they screw us over by being incapable of dodging, so that's cool. How did I do that first? Should have hit Titan. Or Ifrit. She's gonna teleport back to mid. The game absolutely loves screwing me over on that.
Begone.
Not a bad time to go into Ifrit too. Okay, never mind, we're fine.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Also, we went into this at an interesting point in a rotation. We're gonna have very little in the actual DPS check part. Game, I hit Ruin. What the fuck? Why didn't you activate it?
How are you still standing?
I have time for this. Yeah, I do. Please don't move right away, guys. You're just gonna make it harder to dodge.
I cannot! I must not lose!
Also, Sam, this would be the time to limit break, dumbass. Why is the machinist doing it?
Just die already!
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay, yeah, no, I still need units. And I already have the minion. Also, Samurai, if you're asking why the machinist used the limit break, maybe move your ass faster. That's literally the spot where you should be limit breaking, because there's no other attacks. Your animation lock is not a problem. As long as the healers are doing their jobs, you're fine. Like, were you seriously waiting so it was a one-shot kill? Because, like, that was going to result in you getting hit by AoEs, you dumbass. Like, don't piss around with the damn limit break. We're at 4%. You should be using it. Like, there's nothing for you to dodge. Because she just started the cannon damage split. Don't sit there pissing around on it. Fucking E-couples, man. Y'all need to develop some fucking brains, please. Like, fucking impossible to get melees to do the damn limit break. They either use it incorrectly and screw everyone over, or they just refuse to fucking use it ever. It's like, if you see me not use it, it's probably because I'm waiting for parts of the rotation, because I know I'm gonna get smacked if I try doing it. Like that healer that got our entire party wiped by heal LB3 into the rotation attack on M3. The second half, when it's got the extra rings around it. I was like, cool. You do realize they don't have res immunity on LB3, right? Because they get all their HP back. The whole point to res immunity is because you res with like 10% of your HP normally. Like, things are so deadly at this point with some content that resing in the wrong spot is fatal. Also, you never have knockback resistance when you res, no matter what you're doing. You just don't. It's the only thing that goes through res immunity. You won't take the damage from the knockback if it has a damage component, but you will take the knockback. I found that out the hard way with Sephiroth. Because that was like one of the few times where there was enough knockbacks to really make a difference. That was also back when you couldn't, you didn't respawn back on the platform, because Essie loved doing that. I don't think they got rid of that till like the very end of Heaven's Ward. I think Sophia was the end of it. When they realized that maybe that was a bad idea. I think it was Sophia. I think, like, big glowing arrow quotes. I don't fucking remember, but it did end sometime around there. And then they slowly patched it into the old fights that didn't respawn on the platform. Like fucking Titan. So, they did something really stupid before then and gave you the ability to watch your teammates fucking die without you. For a while, instead of just respawning you on the platform. Like, that was weirdly punishing for Essie back in the day. To be fair, it was also horrendously limited on their ability to design things, because they had to account for the fact that players could not come back. Like, I think they finally fixed that with Bismarck, too, because I do remember a situation where I was like, they kept telling me to LB3 as healer, and I'm like, guys, you aren't on the platform. I don't think it would work. And they were like, oh, right. Like, it took them years to finally get rid of the old instances that had that, to finally update them and fix them. But yeah, no, that was a horrendously limiting issue. All it took was one mistake and, oops, one of your healers is now permanently dead. Congratulations. It was a thing that was better off just dumped after a while. It never should have existed to begin with, but... yeah, it was one of those mechanics that they were better off getting rid of and never bringing back. So it does mean that the Unreals play a tiny bit differently. So the fact that we have proper AoE rotations makes some of the Unreals play differently anyways. Like Shiva, because Shiva has ads, and we didn't have good AoEs when Shiva EX originally came out. Like, Bard's entire AoE rotation was hit button until other button procs. If it procs. Like, most of the time it just absolutely refused to, because it was like a 25% chance. 25 or 20. It was something stupidly low, which made it worse. If it was at least 50, it would have been fine, but I don't think it was 50. It was so fucking long ago, I do not remember. Either sneeze or get lost. I think I got it. Ah, I hate when that happens. Oh, I should probably actually check what's in my book. I finished the previous one, which was like actually 2 weeks old at that point. So this one is now on week 2. But I like just got it. Leveling's in here. Granted, I'm out of second chance points, so that really doesn't matter. I really wish they'd fucking change how you get second chance points. This is so dumb. Because unless you're consistently hanging out with new players, you just don't get second chance points past a certain point in the game. I'm like far more likely to encounter new players because I'm still leveling things back up to cap, but once that happens, no, outside of like 2 weeks after an update, I just don't get second chance points anymore. So just kind of serves zero fucking purpose after a while. Wait, did we actually try to duo this or no? Thanatos and I were going through a bunch of the old stuff to see what could be duoed. Emerald Weapon may be fucking impossible forever, side note. Emerald Weapon EX. This motherfucker. It does a thing that has instant kills really early on. So the only ways I can think to make it work are if, tank stances can block it. If it's true damage, no. Like Super Bolide and stuff like that. If those can block it, it might be fine. If they can't, you are screwed and it will never fix itself. Like, we may be stuck needing 8 players forever. Because unfortunately the way the mechanic works is you need 2 people to eat the orbs. There's like 4 sets, and I think every time you eat one, it gives you the explosion damage from the other, or at least the effect from the other side. I don't know. But like, when we tried to do it, we could eat 1 orb, but then would immediately die to the seconds. And if you try to eat them solo, you instant die, despite the fact that you have like 300,000 HP. Because, you know, echo. It automatically has some level of echo attached to it if you're doing it with the level sync off. Like, Crimson's fine, and I think Diamond might be fine. We were just being idiots. And didn't know how to read the one attack. Like, we got halfway through and then kept fucking up. So Diamond might be possible. Ruby's definitely possible. Just, good fucking luck. The ads are a bit fucking weird. And no amount of looking at guides was giving me the information I needed. We did Titania, which took some fucking around with for the ads, because the ads do that immunity tether thing. Like, we came up with a plan, and then that plan was immediately dumped out the window because I accidentally got one of them stuck in a part of its rotation, so they were all separated. Oops. Also, I had to remind Thanatos how Shirk works.
To be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat.
Oh, good. One dude's just completely fucking AFK. Why did you join, dude?
I sharpened these just for you.
Beautifully dodged.
I know my neighbors are talking in the hallway. Or the upstairs ones are in the kitchen. I can't tell. I keep hearing muttering.
Can you dodge this, I wonder? Try this!
Also, that's too many asks. Why do we have 2?
These claws rendle!
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
Okay, who's she hating on right now? DPS or the tank supports? Tank healers.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Going up.
Ah, I guess that answers my question, huh? Hey, don't cancel my Roan 4. Bitch. Checking where my knockback resist is. Don't worry about it. Unfortunately, my hotbars have become a chaotic mess and I can't synchronize them the way I'd like to.
I'll gut you like
Some jobs might need some compression again. Bitch! Fuck off! Throw her into the middle. Oh, not that way. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Weird teleports. I'm so used to those in PvP, I wasn't expecting one in PvE.
Amazing! The challenger saw straight through it!
Like, weird teleports happening in PvP is just kind of par for the course, especially if you play a lot of front lines. The game does not like the latency.
To me, echo of my soul.
So now it should be eating the healer's tanks. Guys, maybe don't stand on the broken platforms just in the off chance that somebody moves at the last seconds. Like, just a thought there. Maybe don't do that. Because I've seen somebody do that and then immediately put themselves through a broken platform. Like, shit, I think that happened on stream, too, which means it's in the VOD somewhere.
To me, echo of my soul.
It's all over. Until next time.
You guys seriously opened the 4th chest and then didn't bother with any of the others. Okay, really wish I could open my saddlebag in here. Like, I don't need to be able to take the items out of it, I just need to see it. Huh. Okay. Ooh, that sucks to roll a 93 and then get beaten by a 95. Wasn't me, at least. I think that's the second time I've seen that one drop, too. I haven't seen the others yet. Also, yes, I know I need to melt my shit. I'm being lazy about it. I usually tend to be lazier about it at the start of an expansion because my gear is constantly fucking changing. Like, the only thing I did was melt some spell speed because it went too low. And yeah, I gotta figure out which weapon to get. Also, yes, I have been working on the fishing. Lately what I've been doing is when I want to do gathering. So I've been doing both the fishing and I've been doing diadems. So I have a bunch of achievements still in there. I grab my iPod and I listen to a shitty audiobook. So half the time I end up with 2 separate sets of earbuds in. The one plugged into my computer and the one plugged in the wireless one in my on my iPod. So unfortunately, although my Kobo does play audiobooks, I have one of the ones that does. It doesn't work with Overdrive for whatever reason. Despite the fact that Overdrive, which is the library's database, has audiobooks on it. It doesn't work with them. So I'm just kind of fucked on that regard. And it's not like setting it up on my iPod was like difficult at all. Honestly, it was easier than setting up the Kobo. Go figure. That screen wasn't so damn tiny, I wouldn't need the e-reader, honestly. Unfortunately, I have bad eyesight. I kind of need slightly bigger text than what the iPod's going to display. So I want to sit there squinting at it the whole time. Also, fuck that e-reader was a good investment. I have so much fewer problems with keeping entertained while I'm doing my workout. Because that was the fucking issue. I am so bored on that bike if I'm not reading. And holding books up was causing my back to hurt. Because I had tried. I tried solving that problem already. It didn't work very well. I just ended up in severe pain later. And, well, problem is fantasy books love to be, you know, fancy. I had one that I think had stone mixed into its paper, so it weighed a fucking ton for no reason. And it wasn't even that good. God, I hated that book. Should have just fucking returned it. I don't know why I continued reading it. It was based on, like, African mythology, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I don't know much about African mythology. Maybe this will be fun. No, it was fucking god-awful. What the fuck was it called? God, I don't remember the name of it. I vaguely remember it, but, like, not enough to give it a definitive fucking name. I'd have to look in my library account. The problem is I need another browser to do that. For some fucking reason, they fixed the the websites, but still doesn't work in Vivaldi for whatever reason. I don't know why. Like, I periodically check, still doesn't work. I tried, like, getting rid of my cookies to see if maybe it latched onto something that was fucking it up. No dice. It just straight up does not load correctly anymore. I don't know why. It's fucking baffling. It's not that big of a deal, it's just fucking annoying. And apparently this doesn't look the way I want it to. Neat. It's not helpful if I can't see the information I need. Should be completed shelf. What the fuck was that name of that god-awful thing? I'd have to wait. Jeez, I've checked out a lot of fucking ebooks. Black Leopard Red Wolf by Marlon James. That's what it was. That was the god-awful thing. Don't read it. It's terrible. Good lord, that dude could have written that book to be half the length and would have been more enjoyable.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring!
Why are you tanking this sideways? Why are the tanks all fucking brain dead? Like, what's the point of this?
Even I felt
Like,
that
legitimately,
one.
what
But the challenge
benefit
is
are you
still
getting out of
standing.
this instead of just tanking it like you should be?
Die!
I'm depressed now. How the fuck did so many of you get hit by that? I understand getting hit when shit's a lot crazier, but he's not doing anything else. Like, jackass. Okay. Oh, and now you move into it. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. The only one that did the entire thing correctly. Like, knockback resist works on those. Don't just sit there and eat it. Especially once it starts combining those with other bombs.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Speaking of bombs. Also, screw you and your puns. Gabe, did you just fucking cancel one of my instants again? I know I hit the button. What the hell?
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can! My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions! Beautifully dodged!
Hi, me. Don't move.
Die!
And don't bait people into fucking moving, because I think I've done that before by accident.
I can't lose! I won't!
About it fucking with the movement. Like, by the time it went off, he had clearly already moved and it decided to put it back on his last position. Look, let's see. Can we make that a tad more responsive, please? Thank you.
Vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark. They're still in it, but for how long?
Okay, Reaper had enough sense to not do an attack right away. I've seen so many people that don't seem to realize that if you just don't do anything, your res immunity fucking hangs for a 0. Again, aside from, you know, knockbacks. Dude. Fucking idiot just tried to kill us. Dude, knockbacks go off first. Oh, fuck. Knockbacks go off first, then the bombs. Don't run out of it because it's about to go off. It's not gonna go off before the knockback happens. This stage, man, this stage has barely lived several times now. Hey, Reaper. There we go. Might have waited a tad too long. Now we're fine.
It's all over. Until next time.
Fuck it, I'll roll on the accessories too. Even if that means I end up with a hat that I can't spend. Did I get a cut in my ear somehow? God damn it. Not like it's not humid right now because it keeps raining. Fuck. Okay, and I don't have to worry about retainers for a bit. Put that away. I will spend these at another time. I still gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing with any of it. It may honestly sit there till I start getting Viper Ninja leveled. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. So I'm trying to think. No, if I was gonna get a dancer weapon, I'd do it with the other tomes. Not the tokens. Let's get a dancer weapon. Dancer, display set. No, I still have its basic bitch one. Okay. So might get that in a second once I'm done here. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna grab the rest of those cookies that are sitting in the kitchen because they have to be eaten regardless. They are fucking tasty. I'm gonna put the ad cam on, run some ads, and I will be right back. Oh my god, these cookies are so good. The problem is they were already 2 days old by the time we went and bought them, so. Yeah, they're freshly baked ones. But since it's like the bakery doesn't use preservatives, they do have to be eaten within a certain amount of time before they go stale. Whereas all the other snacks I have on hand can last for weeks on end. So what ended up happening is, Alan didn't tell me this place existed, but we have a vending machine building that sells a bunch of local products, so like you can get farm fresh eggs and stuff. It's all self-serve. You just put into the machine what you want to buy. Pay, and then it opens up the door so you can grab your items. But my mom's apparently known about the place. Never bothered to tell me. We've passed it numerous fucking times and never got in until Sunday. But I'm guessing what happened is the bakery fills their supply on Friday. So if you go there Sunday, all the baked goods are 2 days old. Which is fine. They're stored well enough. And it's still fucking delicious. The problem is, we bought two things. We bought a bag of butter cookies, and my mom insisted that we buy this 2-liter tub of ice cream. Guess where she left it? In my freezer. Like, bitch, sending me mixed messages. She's like, oh, you gotta lose weight, and you gotta reduce your sugar intake because you have arthritis. And then leaves a 2-liter tub of ice cream in my freezer. You know, the one that has a snacking problem. Like, the cookies is one thing, because again, they have to be eaten within a certain time. And the Tokyo Treat Crate, half of it's not sugary. And then I can parse it out because it's stuff I can't easily get a hold of again. So I'm much more likely to parse it out over the course of 2 weeks. The one I had during Dawntrail Early Access had been sitting there for at least a week already, and I hadn't touched it aside from trying one of the Kit Kats and eating a small donut that was in there. But no, she's also left some chocolate bars in my fridge that have been there for like a month and a half now? Well, one of them has been in there for a month and a half. She also leaves Diet Soda with me, but like, I don't like Diet Pepsi, so that's fine. Like, you gotta stop leaving sugary shit here. You're giving basically crack to an addict. What the hell? Like, at least when it's not here, I know I have to go out of my way to go get it. But she keeps leaving junk at my place. At least with the ice cream, I still don't have an ice cream scoop. I had a bowl of it on Sunday because I was like, well, I'm kind of stuffed, but I do want to eat something. And I used my rice scoop instead because I needed something. I assumed I had an ice cream scoop. Apparently, I just don't. Okay, I still have to do expert roulette. And then I think we go and start leveling Bard again. For reference, Bard is at 95. I did a smidge of leveling. Mostly just like alliance roulettes. So, literally anytime Labyrinth of the Ancients comes up, I just fucking leave at this point and go do something else. I can't be bothered, and it's not worth the EXP it gives. If it gives me something newer, usually at least then it's beneficial, but... like... Labyrinth of the Ancients, one, it has a high chance of just fucking wiping the entire alliance for no good reason. Too, it's just not the EXP I get out of it's fucking useless. If I get something from level 90 from the Endwalker stuff, at least I get almost an entire goddamn level off of it. Even if it is one of the older ones, like Aglaia. What do you mean needs DPS? What the fuck is going on today? That is weird shit. Okay. And last cookie. How do I compress this? It's literally a foldable bag. Ah, there we go. Oh, fuck's sake. Another goddamn bot. That one's probably gonna take me some fucking time to sort through, but yeah, no, it's probably a fucking bot. Ugh. It's a bot that's trying to hide it's a fucking bot by spamming garbage. By scrolling up far enough, it probably has reference from web listed on some of its posts later on. Because it's claiming, oh, I do GFX stuff, and it's like, yeah, no you don't, buddy. No you don't. Because a bunch of them are now trying to hide that. It's like, if I can't see a fucking website listed somewhere or like a reference sheet or something at the top of your shit, no. Like, you guys make yourself so fucking obvious these days. Oh yeah, I meant to set up fishing tail so I could pop it open if queues get too long. It's not that interesting, but it's at least something to fucking do in the meantime. Because SE sure as fuck isn't giving us solo content. That doesn't require the duty finder anyways. That still pisses me off. It's like, cool, I'd love to play something in the game, but you haven't given me anything to do anymore. Like, shit, the last thing I needed with Triple Triad is done. Like, the only thing I still specifically need is attached to Eureka, which, you know, again, can't do because it's attached to the duty finder. It'd be so bad if I can go in there with the duty finder and then queue up for something. Can't do that. That'd be too fucking convenient. So yeah, that's the last, it's attached to the last Triple Triad NPC I need. Because we found the other one I was missing, which also happened to be in Kugane. Go figure. It's just buried underneath a quest icon. Yeah, the absolute last NPC is attached to Eureka's completion. Problem is, regardless, I'm stuck on the mount. Like, I was talking about Emerald Weapon earlier. The G Warrior card is attached to Emerald Weapon's completion. You need one of its totems. You need one totem from Ruby, Emerald, and Diamond Weapon. And those are attached to EX. You need one of each to get the G Warrior card. There's also one attached to Memoria Misera as well. Because that only exists as an EX version, because the other one's a plot-related thing. But, we haven't checked to see if that one's dual possible. I've been checking to see if, Ruby Weapon was solo possible, actually, which is how I ended up dragging Thanatotes into it. As far as I can tell, no, because of its second phase. Its first phase is absolutely solo possible as long as you're not a scrub. I think, anyways. I was getting really fucking close with Pictomancer, and with Sage, I just ran out of time. So I wasn't doing enough DPS. But unfortunately, the ads do that fucking immunity tether thing, so... You do need 2 people. Unless you can one-shot them, but, like, we're years off of that ever happening. So it might be possible eventually if you're fucking fast about it, but not yet. Also, thank fuck the game didn't give me Thornton for once in here. I'm getting so sick of it. The problem with soloing Thornton EX is because it's so heavily sequenced, it takes 3 goddamn minutes and you're sitting around doing nothing for most of that. So I'm pretty sure even if you are able to one-shot him in that first phase, I'm guessing he probably has a HP lock somewhere in there. Because I know in the second half, after you've done the whole fucking bullshit ad sequence, he is completely immune to death until he casts Dragon's Eye. And I think he might have the same issue on the first half. Possibly. I almost fucking managed it with Summoner. I got really goddamn close. I got him to like 10%. But I'm so sick of it giving me Thornton. Like, if you give me anything else, at least it won't take me that long. Like, Bismarck's in there. Bismarck's another one where it's just, it takes a while, but at least I'm fucking doing things during most of it. So unfortunately, the way Bismarck's health works is also just, like, heavily segmented. It's technically 2 separate HP bars. There's just nothing you can fucking do about that. Where Standing Toads keeps getting Ravana and can just fucking go through it in less than a minute. I gotta sprint here. Because I don't want to waste my opening combo on that, because that's just dumb. Game, god damn it, would you take the fucking inputs? Am I just hitting the buttons too lightly? Like, what the fuck is going on? Also, the final boss still kills me occasionally. It's like, it seems to fixate on what pattern it's going to do, and then out of nowhere it's like, oh, yeah, by the way, I have an extra pattern I can do that you've never fucking seen despite running this like 15 times already. Does that screw you? Also, can you not drag mobs like this? We have a melee, and you're just gonna fuck up my casts. Unfortunately, the game is really bad about things running past your face. Like, you would have thought that giving us the ability to face target automatically on spellcast would have fixed that. No, it just made the problem worse. Well, give us the ability to do that automatically. You could just type in the face target command and it did it for you, which is why I had a macro button for it. True North exists. You didn't have to stay in that. Like, shit, missing 1 or 2 positionals, like, isn't as big of a deal as people make it out to be. Like, shit, dying is much worse. Dying is significantly worse. Do people seriously forget the adage, dead DPS do no damage? Like, the most basic of basic information with MMOs. Just VTS reacts again. Fucking disconnecting the API for some goddamn reason for half a second. It is way too fucking common. I guess it warns me that it's doing it, but like, why is it doing it? Okay, that was unnecessary. Whatever. Oh, that is some bullshit, game. is this pattern? What am I supposed to do with this? Weird. So rude. Sigh. Didn't go off. It's probably gonna go away before I can even activate it now. Also, this is like the one fucking tank I've seen in forever that's actually bothering to dash into things. Because, like, outside of, like, one-off fights, I rarely see it happening, yet before whenever I played Gunbreaker, I was just, like, yeeting into every single pack of mobs whenever the cooldowns were up. Also, guys, you can choose not to get hit. This is mostly aimed at the healer, not the Viper. You don't have to stand in front of it. Like, the Viper's just kind of screwed. Whatever positions he's getting is what he's getting. It's like the mobs still have fucking hitbox pushback. Also, can we get, like, a smidge of a range increase on the Crimson stuff, please? It's shockingly short range in PvE. At PvP, it hits from, like, a fucking mile away. Which is unnecessary for PvE. I just need, like, a tiny bit. Doesn't have to be that much. Just a smidge. That's all I'm asking. Also, y'all do realize that the line attack ones are already lined up for where they're gonna shoot the line attack. You don't have to wait for the indicators. What the fuck? Fucking telemarketer. 888 number. And that was my battery bitching that it's low. It's almost always low. Phone's like 8 years old at this point, at least. I think older. I think we found the signing document for it when it said it was 7 years old. I think it's getting closer to 10. There we go. So finally gave me something that wasn't fucking Stray Burrow. I've been getting nothing but Stray Burrow on Expert when I'm not streaming. It's so annoying. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Who the was that in that one? Where did I get the second chance point? Who was new? That had to be on the raids. Wasn't I just looking at it with no second chance points? Fuck, now I'm confused. If that were in here, I'd be seeing a map completion achievement. Also, it feels like the game's lagging. Dropping frames, I can't tell which. If that's the case, it might just be because it's fucking crowded here. Like, I know we've been getting DDoSed apparently a couple times now, but wasn't doing that in Dungeon, so yeah, no. Yeah, no, it feels better now. Okay. I think it was just because it was too fucking crowded. I gotta see, that's weird, because that's, like, never happened before. What the hell's up? Usually to get that kind of frame drop, you need a Fate and everybody condensed into one spot. Then at least it's usually running a shit ton of fucking effects all at once. Alright, time to forget my dots. Oh. Should I keep Carby? No. Carby, it's time for you to go. Bye-bye, little buddy. Maybe I might need a comfort Carby later. We'll see how badly shit goes with Bard. Also, I still need to get off my ass and get another webcam. The plan was to maybe do crochet streams again, but I have to do them from my desk now. Part of the reason is we pushed the table I was using off to the side. Also, I kind of need to... What I need is a PNG model. I could do a makeshift thing with my current one using screenshots. It's not as nice. I don't think running both the webcams is going to be conducive to anything. I think I'm running out of USB plugs. Kind of. I also gotta clean my desk up. It's a mess. It's a huge fucking mess. Also, to be perfectly honest, my mom might be asking me to do some stuff later. Or I may offer, I'm not entirely sure yet. She's doing a bunch of home renovation stuff now that their partner's gone. She'd been wanting to do it and her partner said fucking no. Like, bitch, really. So she's got to paint everything, and she's chosen the colors and she's chosen the tiles. She's got to paint everything herself and then call in the guys to install the tile. So from what I understand, she's buying all the tile outright and then storing it. And then just calling them in as she progressively works through the rooms. I don't know what she picked out. I know what idea she was going with. But I don't know what she actually got in the end. I mean, she has to move her new bed. She just got a new bed. To be fair, I think her new bed's less bulky than the old one was, but still. It's just very funny, because she's basically progressively moving everything in and out of her partner's office, which just now has nothing in it because it's been emptied out. So she's just moving everything in there as she needs to vacate rooms. Yeah, no, I have an idea what she was doing, at least with the living room. She's gonna do, like, one wall, a darker, more... how do I describe it? She's doing, like, I think blues and grays. So, like, one wall is gonna be much more of a blue to it than the rest of the walls in the living room. Yeah, I don't know what she picked out for a tile. I think she had to go... What is it? Not linoleum. What the hell was it? Vinyl, I think? She wanted to go with these, other panels that she could install herself, but, everybody's basically told her, yeah, if your floor is warped, don't do that. It's just gonna fucking break. That and the final cost of just paying people to install the vinyl came out to be the exact same as the material cost of the panels. So like, get it done properly and pay the same amount. She still has to paint everything, and she still has to put on a primer that'll cover up all the old, like... She's cleaned up some of the nicotine, but it's still, like, there on the walls. You can only get rid of so much. Also, be fucking careful if you do that. Turns out, old nicotine on the wall is stronger than regular nicotine. She, got lazy one day and didn't put on her fucking gloves and her mask and, nearly overdosed. Of all goddamn things. On years old nicotine that was stuck to the wall that she was trying to clean up. Not the way I thought she was going to go, but at least she wisened up and stopped fucking doing that without gloves. That would be fucking impossible to explain to the rest of the family. Oh yeah, no, she, overdosed on nicotine that had nothing to do with her. Yet it still probably wouldn't stop half of them from smoking. Go figure. Like, one of them did quit. I think the others are still fucking smoking. Weird that it's the one uncle that refuses to stop eating Wendy's burgers. Weird that he kicked one addiction and can't do the rest of them. Eh. Then again, I wanted to talk. I keep snacking. Then again, clearly I've cut down considerably because, like, my last arthritis attack was very mild. Like, downright pleasant compared to what I've had to put up with. At most, I could feel it pull whenever I was, like, trying to lay down and I had to move. That was it. Otherwise, I was doing exactly the same shit I would be every day. I was able to do my workout, I was able to make lunch, it was fine. It was good. And hopefully, because I only ever seem to get one once a year, hopefully the next one is just as mild, because if it is, it means we found the sauce. Because all I can fucking hope for is to not make my back problems worse. And the arthritis is the biggest cause of that, so... that's all I can fucking hope for. Because I don't see my back ever getting better. Because they're just kind of banking on the fact that it will and just not get worse. So, I'm just fucking stuck. But I just don't see it happening on its own. Even if I manage to lose all the excess weight, I don't see it happening. I don't see the discs just reinflating themselves. It'd be nice, I just don't see it happening. And well, I'd still be disabled because I'd still have the arthritis. Quite most likely. That shit ain't going away. No matter what I do. I can improve things, I can't get rid of it. Also, my spine still sounds like a goddamn cement mixer on a good day. Luckily, it's not, like, super audible. It's definitely an experience when it's your spine that's going crack, 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 crack. Oh, if you so much as move at all. It doesn't hurt or anything, it just kind of sucks. Also, I still have to finish these crafting quests. I think the sole reason I wasn't doing them was because I didn't want to I didn't want to go get the materials. Fuck off, game. improve this, but it still sucks when you have it happen like 3 or 4 times in a row. It's not the 10 to 20 that we used to get, because people were trolling and could get away with it. Yeah, that was on my last book, not this one. Also, at least I have all my songs, question mark. And confirmed the tanks aren't doing their fucking job, so hooray. You assume that's a stance problem, dude, and not the tanks are fucking idiots and just refusing to do their jobs. Like, there's a huge fucking difference there. Like, you assume they understand that they came in here to do their fucking jobs. And that's entirely on you. Also, I wish I didn't have to be in combat to activate the songs. I don't know when that happened. Or if that was always how it was. Because that's fucking annoying. Needing a target's one thing, and needing to be actively in combat's another. Oh, none of them are doing their jobs. Cool. Good to know. Or, you know, he's just a fucking dumbass. Why would you bring it to the door, idiot? Oh, and I still stand by the fact that they should change where the, what level you get the songs at. In my opinion, you should have all of them by the time you hit 50. You also shouldn't lose your stacks to pitch perfect when Wanderer's Minuet runs out. Should be able to keep them for, say, like 5 seconds. That way you're not in a rush to try to spend whatever you have left. Like, the songs are comfortable otherwise, because, like, extending the duration they're up made things a bit more comfortable. But I stand by those changes. Also, I still kind of think we should just get rid of the dots at this point. I'm pretty damn sure they're not attached to anything anymore. Either we should be getting rid of them or we should be compressing them down into one. Okay, tank, you can stop moving for like 2 fucking seconds, jackass. Didn't need to pull them all the way across the fucking room. Oh, good, one's still up. And nobody's where they should be anyways. Everybody insists on pulling things to like the fucking back end of that room, and it's just not helpful. What usually ends up happening is one of the knots explodes because nobody's paying any fucking attention. Like, you can ignore the tentacles, but the knots have to die, because otherwise it's full room poison for everybody. There's only one way of getting rid of said poison, and it's activating the fucking touchpads. Just... with how long that takes is a one-time thing. Holy shit, tanks! Can you just do your fucking jobs, you incompetent motherfuckers? Don't sign up if you're not planning on potentially tanking. Shit. Wait, which one am I? Okay, yeah, no, I am on tree. Which icon, but I do know to look out for immunity procs. So why did you insist on placing this in such a weird fucking way? Alright, you dumbass motherfuckers couldn't be bothered to do your job, and now the dog's in a weird spot. Also, I don't know how you get this far in the game and still die to the frickin'... Really? How did that happen? Actually, freeing that one dude was a bad idea. Just realized he got fucking eaten at some point. Like, how do you get this far in the game and still not understand what line of sight is? Why are you dancing right now? Sorry, it does damage. Why are you wasting it? Then again, it's gonna take us a while to even get to the next fucking thing. Like, why are you wasting your time? Also, you really don't need to tank the second set of ads, the ones that are firing the line attacks. They usually die before they get the chance to move. 'Cause I saw somebody doing that the last time I was in here, and I'm just like, bruh, why the fuck are you doing that? Go DPS the main thing. The ranged handle it. Nothing. We're so power creep that nothing for the ads is gonna stay alive all that long. You don't have to tank those. Like, until such point as they get rid of the power creep, you don't have to tank those. God help us if they ever fix the power creep on here. People already don't know how to do half the mechanics that you see at later portions. Hello, fat nurse. And yes, I know it's supposed to be like Kukulane or something like that. I honestly don't know why. Okay, I sort of know why, but I'm still like, Etsy, what the fuck are you doing? Also, this group is actually going fast. Fuck it. Just gonna try to break the fucking stone skin. And yes, it is doable. Unfortunately, its stone skin is two separate pieces. Oh, right, duh. Yeah, I do have that here. What the actual fuck are you guys doing, by the way? Like, a huge group of them all just suddenly ran to a weird spot at the same time. I'm so confused. Oh shit. Yeah, it's not a good time for that. We should be eating the orbs. That's why. Thanks, dumbasses. I ate one myself. What the fuck were the rest of you doing? So apparently we're killing it fast enough to skip some things, but that's resulting in us seeing others that we shouldn't be fucking seeing. That's unfortunately the way shit's timed. Like, unless my healers are paying the fuck attention, I can't sit there eating every orb. They've already proved that they're kind of half-assed and not paying attention, so like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, the rest of you've got to pick up some fucking slack for once in your lives. You can half-ass at work. Put your full ass into this. Fuck capitalism, but make sure you have your homies back. Oh, fuck. Now, tanks, are you gonna do your jobs correctly? Because, like, the snakes are pre-programmed to go after specific tanks. That would be a fucking no. There we go. Though they really shouldn't be that close together. Because AoEs. Don't do the animation then and not go off. Game. Screw you. Damn it, and it fucking ate it too. Game, piss off. So it trolled me and then trolled me again. I don't help that this boss is off the screen so goddamn often. Makes it even funnier that it took them forever to give monks to remove Monk's old greased lightning mechanic. Seriously, this boss is off the field way too much. Some like fucking actual Savage raids don't have the boss off the screen that often. This was early Heaven's Ward. Like, what the hell? Just barely missed the level up. See if trials will be nice. I doubt it, because if it gives me any of the earliest stuff, it's not going to give me much EXP. It might be enough. Now, if it gives me something that's level 90, I'm going to get a huge chunk of EXP. Doesn't matter what level 90, just like, as long as it's level 90, I think pretty much anything that's post-expansion content usually hits that, like, high EXP payout. Every single joint. Probably gonna take a quick break after the trials run. Yeah, no, that's probably a good call. I need to get more to drink, regardless. Yeah, maybe set up Fishing Tails so I can pop it open and have it display on screen. Like I said, not like a super complicated game, but since I'm working on all achievements for it and have to catch 9,000 more fish to get that last achievement, might as well put it on screen and, like, actually get something done while waiting for queues. Even if it's simple as all hell. Just not right now, because, like, I don't think this one's going to take me that long, and it's partially lying about its queue time. It depends on what it tries to put me into. And we'll do leveling roulette right after. Wait, what did I get at 96? Was it just the second win thing? No, second one was 94. Oh, enhanced barrage. Right. Okay. So it's this. Resonant arrow. Hold on. Let's see. A bunch of Bard stuff isn't, like, set correctly. Is it attached to barrage? What the fuck up? Okay, yeah, no, it's attached to barrage specifically. That is fucking weird. I thought it was another replacement for Effulgent, in which case that would be the second overwrite, because it starts a straight arrow. Which ironically used to be the weaker move. And now it's the stronger. Because it used to be that it increased your crit chance. Like, they stripped out all the crit chance stuff ages ago. Which is like, why I'm still surprised that we have 2 dots on Bard. The dots used to play a part in it. It used to do essentially what became repertoire stacks. Because we've had Reign of Death and, like, what is it? Bloodletter. Bloodletter's been around forever. Technically, Reign of Death has 2. They just repurposed it after a bit. It used to be part of Bard's old AoE rotation. You almost never activated it because the damn thing never worked. It just ate all your goddamn TP. Because TP used to be a thing. To be fair, TP was kind of like a remnant of I think it was weapon skill back then. I think was it WS back then? I would have to look into that because my memory's a bit fuzzy and it doesn't really matter. Basically the same mechanic. It's just TP started at 1000 and the other one started at 0 and you had to work up. The only one that ever really like fucking went ham on that was like Lancer Dragoon. And Dragoon eventually got added. Because its whole thing was that it was a fucking battery. It basically hit one button and then it was good to go. I honestly still kind of prefer 1.0's Dragoon. You know, when they finally added it. They originally didn't have jobs. That was a Yoshida edit. Which is why we now have this really awkward class system still hamstrung into the game. Because back then, if you missed a weapon skill, it activated a whole nother chain of weapon skills for Dragoon. Which I thought was fucking cool. But like, well, one, we don't technically have accuracy in the game anymore, except with level differentials. Which is really goddamn annoying, because honestly, you miss more often than you ever did before. It's like, I could kill this thing that's 6 levels ahead of me, except the game says fuck you and missed my biggest hit. Or ended my combo because I missed the second fucking swing. But like, missing was a DPS mechanic for Dragoon back then. I don't know, I just thought that was fucking cool. And like, that doesn't exist anymore. And I don't like what they put in its place. Like, Dragoon's now the basic bitch DPS. Out of all the melees, it's the simplest. Though I technically consider Reaper easier. I see so many shittier Reapers now than I do Dragoons. Ooh. Hi, Asura. You are one of the big payouts.
I am Asura, and on battle I thrive. Have you the courage and strength to face me?
Now we actually have everybody fucking participating.
Will you dodge, or will you bleed? The frail shall fall. You've not time to blink. Tremble before the might of the minutiae. Come forth, embodiment of carnage. Revel on the bloody field of war. The spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson. The weak shall perish. Hear the gleaming edge. Unmerciful light shine upon you.
God damn it, I dropped my dots again. Seriously, why is the dots still in the game?
Gold blade.
It's funny to me to watch people completely overthink that move. They'll try to like rotate around the room. And it's like, that is so overblown. You just have to stagger step backwards. Back and forth across it. Healer, are you going to move?
I will
No?
scatter your bones.
Like, we don't have combat reses, dumbasses. Maybe pick your shit up, apparently. We even do this with this few now.
Steel.
Are we better off killing ourselves? I, like, have no fucking idea on this one. As far as I can tell, I'm the only one that has their shit together.
The spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson. Show me your steel. Hear the gleaming edge.
Dude, did you seriously only just now notice? You're one of the dead players!
Merciful light shine upon you.
What do you mean are both the healers dead? Do you not have eyes?
Behold the sixfold blade. The face of battle is ever-changing. Joyful is your downfall. I will scatter your bones. Will you dodge, or will you bleed? You've not time to blink.
Hold up! I saw that! Give me a second. Shit's going sideways. It has been for a while. Dancer, please fucking move. Thank you.
Show me your steel.
Hi, Thanatos. Hey, tanks, maybe throw me the fucking heal, please.
The spirit of battle.
Oh, never mind, that works.
Unmerciful light shine upon you. Show me your steel. Hear the gleaming edge. Sharp is the lesson.
Yeah, we got this. No thanks to you, dumbass healers. You guys died like before 50%.
Behold the sixfold.
Really
blade.
shows how fucking unnecessary you were in the first place. Fuck's sake. Here's the hydrate. Dude, I don't think they were trying to rotate. I think they were just stupid. Because Because, like, the healers were choosing not to move several times. Like, it wasn't the six-fold blade that got them. It was literally the masks afterwards. Anyway, I'm taking a quick break. I need to get more to drink. And, well, that was exhausting for no reason. So, you know. Give me a moment. I'm gonna run some ads. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How's it going, Thanatos? Hopefully I'm dealing with less stupid than I am. Got home. Yeah, I kind of figured. Alright, leveling roulette, I think. Could at least give me one of the current ones. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. You're doing machinist, I'm guessing. Also, I'm in the stream call. More pew pew. Oh, hi. Did you like hit your mic when you unmuted or something?
No, I just started laughing and you're like, "Oh, hi."
No, there was like this weird poof sound, like you hit your mic or something when you turned it on. This is what I was reacting to. Also, I'm going to my house real quick. I want to see what this new ability is.
Oh, well, let me come over to Side real fast.
Okay.
Let me eat your fish.
Don't eat my fish. There will be no sushi around here. No sashimi.
Let's grill it instead.
Okay, yeah, so it's just they attach something to Barrage. See, you could have made this a combo action with Refulgent Arrow. I don't know why you decided to have it replace Barrage. When it still procs Refulgent Arrow. Like, we have a combo attached to Apex Arrow. Why not do it that way? Have it be a combo action instead of doing whatever the fuck this is.
And this time I don't have Ravana on my list.
I don't have Thornton for once. Thank fuck.
Actually,
but I have Bismarck, which is not much better. It's also a lot of punching around doing nothing.
I have Thornton.
Yeah, good. Have fun. It's like 3 minutes of fucking around for almost no gain.
And I have Zervin as well, so I could just go smack Zervin.
Actually, I have Zervin. I don't have second chance points because I don't run into enough newbies.
Let's see, friend. No, friends list, estate teleportation.
There you are. Hi.
Hello. Hold on, let me sit.
Oh, did you see that message I sent you on Steam complaining about Marvel Snap players?
Oh no, I didn't because the. Oh wait.
The last one I sent you after you'd logged out.
Ow.
I keep getting people that snap on turn 1 and they're always running White Tiger or Odin. Always. Without fail. I've now run into 2 of them. I lost to the first one, beat the second, so it's just like, really, what are you guys accomplishing? Because if you lose, then you end up losing 4 cubes on your rank. I don't know if they're just assuming everybody's gonna quit out on the match at the start or that they're guaranteed to win. It's like, you play Odin on White Tiger and it's resulting in a coin flip. It's not a guaranteed win, it's a coin flip. Also, I'm trying to build a deck that specializes in stealing the opponent's cards. Either by taking them out of their deck, their hand, or copying them or whatever. I've got a couple that do stuff like that, where they copy cards or steal them. I want to see if it's possible to make a deck that specializes in that, because I just want to be an asshole. Oh, but I'm almost at 29, I think.
It's gonna take us freaking.
Huh?
It's gonna take us freaking forever to get up there. With all those freaking over 1,000 something, who knows how
Oh,
many
I kept
long.
scrolling. It goes past 3,000.
Holy crap!
Because you gotta keep in mind, it starts giving you, caches. So it's split between currency and cards. Also, it eventually goes to taking 4 per level instead of 2. Which is where I'm at. That's after 200. So it basically gives you all the base game cards first. So you'll get enough to make, like, consistent decks, at least. But yeah, no, I'm at the point where it's like, I'm getting a mystery card every 2 collection levels, but it's taking me 4 to get a collection level. It also starts dropping crate keys, and I don't know what the fuck those crates are, because I haven't seen them anywhere. So I'm very confused. Oh, also there's an album thing that's for, like, collecting variants, and it gives you extra variants and, like, emotes and stuff.
I'm still surprised I managed to get I got my first variant, and it's from Groot.
Oh, right, you got Baby Groot.
Yeah, because you saw the one that looked at the freaking flower pot. And Rocket's like, why?
When you get a mystery variant thing, it's always going to give you one you already own.
Okay.
So yeah, so it's always a card you already have.
Okay, so since I had Groot, he gave me a baby variant.
Yeah. Which means that when you're setting up a deck, you have to pick whether or not you're using the variant or the original.
I use the variant because it just looks funny.
Also, both of them have separate upgrade tracks.
Ooh, okay.
So you can get collection points off of both.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, which explains why the collection thing goes so high. It's because the variants are their own separate thing.
That would explain it.
Yeah. Also, that gold currency, you can use that to buy whatever variants are in the shop. Or avatars. Like, I bought the, Chibi Medusa variant.
Baby Medusa.
Chibi Medusa. Because the baby ones are a completely separate set. I wish I'd had gold to buy Baby Iron Man, because that was hilarious.
Maybe I should get that one.
The thing is, it looks like our shops are different. So I think everybody gets a random selection. Because when you were showing it to me, it didn't have Baby Iron Man on yours. It was like, fine, that's... At least it guarantees that people are going to get different things. But Jesus, fuck that fucking thing charges so much for all those... for the card packs and stuff.
I was like, you look so bored.
Yeah.
You just got your hand on your face, and I'm just sitting there with my legs crossed waiting.
Yeah, queue times are a bitch. What else is new? But yeah, no, that Asura fight, the healers died at like 40-50% in. So we were doing that entire thing with missing both healers and one of the DPS. And partway through, the fucking Reaper who died was like, wait, are both the healers dead? Like, dude, you're the one laying on the ground. You have all the time in the world to say that both the healers are dead. How did you miss that part? Do you not have eyes, sir? Like, you clearly have eyes, or you wouldn't be typing into the text-based chat. Because I don't think there's a text-to-speech thing that works that can read off 14's text to you, so...
Oh yeah, it rained over here, finally.
It kept looking like it was gonna rain here, but it's been, like, off and on cloudy all day. I wish it would rain again. I prefer it being colder. Also, we went to go get... wanted tomato soup on a Sunday, and the place we usually go for that, they apparently aren't serving it right now, which sucks. It's so good. Wanted tomato soup. We had pizza instead. We had a barbecue chicken pizza. Which is really good. They have a super fucking thin crust, and they do, they have a fire oven.
Can I do stuffed crust as well too?
No. It's a pub.
Oh, okay.
So it's like basic bar food. But some of it's really fucking good.
Ooh, so wait, so that means they have wings.
They have wings, they have nachos, they have a couple pizzas, they have grilled cheese, which is what I wanted. It was grilled cheese and tomato soup. But they didn't have tomato soup.
Oh, and speaking of that, you just reminded me, I gotta ask my girlfriend if she can make me a grilled cheese with egg again. It's so good.
But yeah, it's a microbrewery and a pub, so they make their own beer. I've tried one of them, but it tasted like bitter grapefruit, so I wasn't a huge fan. They also have iced tea right now. I had a mango iced tea. I guess where you are, it's called sweet tea, isn't it?
You can make iced tea as well.
Well, yeah, it could be iced, but like, I'm pretty sure you guys refer to it as sweet tea because you dump a shit ton of sugar into it.
That's McDonald's.
I think that's most of Texas, actually.
Even back in Illinois, I called tea iced tea.
I think what else they have. Oh, they have mac and cheese. They have jalapeno one and a pulled pork mac and cheese.
Ooh.
I haven't tried the pulled pork one yet. I had the jalapeno one the first time I went there.
How was it?
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, it was mac and cheese. The problem is a lot of the places that do mac and cheese here don't use a strong enough cheese. It tends to be really mild and it's not as interesting.
Sounds like they need a sharper cheese then.
Yeah, like I said, they need a sharper cheese. Like, that's pretty much every place, because, like, the butcher shop that does a pre-made one also has the exact same issue. You can't taste the cheese. What is the point of a mac and cheese if you can't taste the cheese? No, they have a really good Alfredo. That's the one with the Cajun chicken.
Ooh.
So it's like slices of Cajun chicken on top of Alfredo, penne Alfredo.
Oh. Nice.
And then, like, one of the other local butcher shops has a really good lasagna. So that one's in walking range, so I can always just get one whenever I want. They also used to put a bunch of, like, deals in the newspaper where you get a coupon and you get, like, what was it, like 20 to 40% off on the lasagnas if you buy, like, 2? It was a super fucking good deal. And it's an Italian sausage lasagna. It doesn't use ground beef. It uses ground up Italian sausage.
Ooh.
So it's also a bit spicy.
I haven't had Italian sausage that much, but I do like it though.
Yeah, no, it was pretty fucking good. But yeah, it was supposed to be raining like all weekend, but Sunday was really fucking nice outside.
Like, the temperature dropped a little bit for us over here, which is really good. Yesterday it rained, and then today it rained in the morning, then it rained a little bit in the afternoon. I'm like, we need more. Come on, bring it down in the 70s still.
Yeah, no, we had some crazy rain over like Friday, Saturday, and then it was really nice yesterday, and then it rained again. Also, I think a tourist bus got dumped off in that downtown area again. There was... Usually, if you see that many Asian people in one area, it usually means a tourist bus got dropped off. It's like, I don't think we have that big of a variable Asian community. Usually it's a tour bus. It's like half of them are running around with cameras. It's like... The last time that happened, they kept taking pictures of the frickin' sign to one of the alleyway entries, and it's just like, what is so interesting that you guys need 20 pictures of this one sign? Also, like, every single one of the restaurants down there was fucking packed.
The
pub was only, like, mildly full.
No!
Ew. At least I have Peloton, but that's not much of a fucking improvement. Is the tank actually fucking new?
No.
No, he shouldn't be, because he's Dark Knight. It shouldn't be possible.
No one's new in here.
Yeah, I don't know why it fucking gave us this. Because, like, the Dark Knight should be level... Bruh. The Dark Knight should be level 30 at minimum. Oh, also, fun fact, I don't have any of my songs right now. Hey, dumbass, you can't open the door without the fucking key. But yeah, no, he should have run this already, because he can't be Dark Knight otherwise. Everybody in? It's not physically possible for him to be on Dark Knight otherwise, so like, what the fuck? Why did we get this? Like, same with the ass. The ass has to be a minimum 30. So they're clearly, like, level capped. Oh, good, this dude doesn't know how AoEs work. That's great. Oh, also, apparently they have enmity limits. I didn't realize that on some of them. Neat.
Wait, what the heck?
One of them de-aggroed.
Oh,
Apparently
wow.
it ran out of range.
Up and not up.
It's trying to come back, but it physically can't. It's gonna keep resetting.
It's like, I want to come back. Oh, here I come. Wait, no, I don't. Here I come. No, I don't.
Yeah, I didn't even realize some of them had fucking aggro radiuses. This wouldn't be so bad if the dude was at least AoEing properly on half this shit. But like, I have quick knock and that's it.
And all I have is spread.
So I have something. I've seen worse, where you get into one and you don't have any of your AoEs.
Don't remind me.
SC's fixed most of that, but there's a few that still suck for it, unfortunately. At least they edited the bosses in here. But like, we still have to do a bunch of fuckery with the goddamn fire sand. Where's the other bag? Oh, yeah, up there. Okay. There we go. Hit the button, Kronk.
Kaboom! I was trying to get it, and all of a sudden I just choked my own spit.
We're doing two separate fucking memes here. But yeah, no, at least they edited the bosses in here, so we don't have to count on the tank actually doing their fucking job on one of them. So, when did he get massive fucking AoEs like this?
They changed it.
I know, but like, that's too much, game. What the fuck? That's the entire goddamn room. Like, was it necessary to make him cover the entire room? He was a much more basic bitch before.
I don't know where that's
going.
going.
Don't run to me. He's aiming it at you.
Oh. I didn't know what he was doing. I was like, he's gearing up for something. I'm just running.
I don't remember there's ads in here. Ah, looks like they're gone. I know SC used to love hiding mobs in weird spots. God, I'm so glad they don't do that as much now. Like, apparently all they really did to edit Vault was they changed the aggro radiuses for a few mobs.
Oh, did they really?
The bosses remained exactly the same, so I don't know why the game was bitching at me that I hadn't run it yet.
Oh, what the fudge?
Very fucking weird. Go follow him, I got it. Oh, good. Aggro radius again. Thanks, tank.
It needs more pew pew. This ain't enough.
I still have aggro on the errant soul. I'm backing up.
Now it's on me.
Oh, we could have just let it reset. Tank's a dumbass. Like, we don't need it. The bombs were the only necessary mobs. But I knew I still had enmity because I knew I still had enmity because Peloton didn't work on me. But yeah, this dude doesn't do the weird splitting mechanics anymore. He just does a fuck ton of AoEs.
I thought this said slurper, not syrup.
Avoid the small ones.
Ooh.
Like I said, he still does divide. It just doesn't cause a bunch of ads to spawn.
Only people would know the real way to play this back then.
To be fair, it's weird that they changed it after they fixed the AoE issue. And not, you know, when AoEs were still a fucking problem. Also, why is this blasting device right next to the powder chamber?
I don't know.
Let's see. What the fuck? Tank, you didn't even get any of them. Bruh. Also, he's taking the dumb path. I don't know why we're going up top. Why didn't we go through the bottom like everybody else? It's because he didn't have enmity on everything. Oh, they did fix Hawk Manor, by the way. It still plays exactly the same, but the teleporter after the second boss actually takes you back to the start now.
Oh, okay.
Because it didn't do that. We used to have to hit return.
Yeah. Pew pew.
But yeah, no. It's also like the only change they made to Hawk Manor. Everything else plays exactly the same, except for like the final boss. Also, I'm so glad they changed this.
When the arena was a lot bigger than normal.
It was twice the size, and you had to make sure the rocks stayed alive, because if you broke the rocks, it started spawning ads. Infinitely spawning ads, by the way.
Oh, the good old days.
Shit, I remember back in the beta test when this thing didn't have its AoE indicators, so you couldn't tell that it was doing a cone attack. That's what it used to do. So, like, as long as you knew what cast times were doing, you could dodge out of it as a tank, but otherwise you had no way to know it was fucking doing a cone. Then this is so much better for the tanks because it teaches them what tank busters are early on. Nothing interesting. Some of these old ones picked up extra orchestrion rolls that I don't have. Oh, actually, side note. Hold on. Do you have this one? 'Cause I don't need it.
Yes, I have it already.
Okay. Figured I'd ask. It's
No
just
worries.
easier to show it to you.
And don't forget about checking your inventory because they do give you gear from clearing that dungeon too now, automatically.
Yeah. God damn it, that's the same one I got in Sastasha earlier.
The plundered piece.
Yeah, exactly the short bow. What the fuck? Of all the things. Anyway, regular Skydeep then.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, because we're both at the same level. Now we get to actually use our abilities.
Probably within the first few minutes of going in, I'm probably going to hit level 96.
To be fair, I have maybe 1 or 2 runs at best before I level. Granted, I don't mind doing extra Skydeep if you still need it by that point.
Yeah, I could just run Glagia and be fine. Because I know the moment I hit 97, I'm going to be running the crap out of Vanguard for all the gear. So luckily for me, I already got the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I got my fancy little weapon. And I got to make sure when I complete my wonder trails for me to continue with my upgrading my gun weapon this time around. The Mandeville one anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That will be the 3rd one I finished.
Yeah, no, it's fucking basic to do because it's attached to Poetics, and what else do you have to use Poetics on? Not much.
And once this hits 100, then doing crafters and gatherers.
Mine are already done. It's really not that difficult.
Yeah, that.
Just keep in mind that if you're over the level of the tribes for crafting, it's not going to give you any XP. Like, I tried doing the Loperate stuff, and it gave me like 1,000 for each one.
What's the level needed for the Loperates?
That would be 81 to 90.
Okay.
Like, if you have to finish them still because you haven't done them, still do them, but...
Yeah, my current ones at 80 are Culinarian, Alchemist, and Armorer. Everything else is 71 or lower.
Also, do your weekly custom deliveries. Because they're all over the place on what levels they take.
And I also gotta go and do the Ishgard one.
Yeah, Zoe's stuff is 57 to 60.
You know, I want it so I can get them out. I want that adorable dragon.
Oh, the one that's in the crafting area.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's actually 2 custom deliveries in there, by the way.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, no, there's another one. You might have to access it outside of that area, because I think it either starts in there or it starts in Ishgard. But it eventually takes you in there.
I know I've been in there before. I just forgot where I gotta go in there.
Yeah. But yeah, no, there's actually 2 NPCs in there. Hold on. I can actually give you the full list. There's a lot of custom delivery NPCs now. Okay, Chloe's the only one that's pre-60. So, like, have fun with it if you need anything that low.
Alright.
Monago is, Monago Kurenai. Oh! Oh, that's weird. Why did they do it this way? There's 3 NPCs that are 60 to 70. There are 3 that are 70 to 80, and then 3 that are 80 to 90. Keep in mind, they are scattered all the fuck over the place. Because, like, in the 70 to 80 stuff, 2 of them are in the gathering crafting area, and the other is in the first in Yulmore. But even then, the levels are variable between them, because I'm looking at Margat's stuff, and it's 81 to 87.
Oh, wow.
But some of them are, like, compressed between 3 levels. At least for the crafting stuff. The gathering stuff don't don't worry about the level.
Forgot I had this Tokyo Treat page still loaded up.
I wouldn't buy the next month's one, by the way. Like, it's not really worth it because, like, the big draw item is usually the Kit Kats, and it's just the matcha Kit Kats this time.
Well, if I want to get Kit Kats, I'll just go to the Japanese store that they have. That's a little closer to where my girlfriend stays and over there.
Yeah, but like it's
They
a
even
pack,
have
of,
Pocky
it's
over
a
there,
pack
too.
of matcha Kit Kats. It's nothing crazy. Like those have been in North America for fucking ever now.
And I'll just end up also buying Pocky from over there. Pocky, rice cakes, as well as Daifuku. Which I had one on Sunday and it was so good.
Yeah, the ones I have are gold caramel, and the ones in the last box I had were royal milk tea, and they tasted like cereal milk.
Nice. I might buy more Daifuku this Sunday. Might buy a green tea flavor one as well too. I like them now. They're really good. I didn't know like them with the red bean paste is so delicious.
Oh, right, it's the mochi with filling or whatever, right?
Yeah. It's really good. Well, to me anyway.
Oh yeah, there was little mochi balls in my current crate, right? They were the Ramune flavored ones.
Oh, you have Ramune? Oh, you really? You have Ramune flavored ones?
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Hold on, I have the list right here. Because they send you a little booklet with all the allergen information. Yeah, Ramune mochi.
Oh.
But yeah, they have the known allergens and then the possible traces of due to being production facility allergens.
Oh, okay.
I wish they'd put that on their website, but it's good that they included it at least. Mine also included, like, a photo this time. I think from somebody that runs the company? I just pinned it to the cork board on my wall. 'Cause I haven't decorated the thing properly. Like, I've got two, waifu cup stickers on there. My mom stuck my fucking banner on there. I have a Blitzball banner. She put it's a fucking felt one, and she stuck a pin through it, and I don't know why she did it that way. Like, it had ways of tying it to fucking nails. I don't know why she decided to fucking ruin it. Now it's got a fucking hole in it. Like, I wish she had told me she was fucking doing that so I could have told her, hey, fucking wrap them around a nail or something instead. Instead of, you know, just sticking a pin straight through through felt, which you can't. Like, you can't cover that hole in it now. But it's got my language charts on it too. The hiragana and katakana frickin' charts.
Ooh.
And I stuck my my COVID vaccination sticker on there too. I only got one frickin' vaccinated sticker out of all of that. I don't know how. My mom got two. They only gave me one on the second one. All I got on the first one was a small bleeding hole. For some reason, I'm a bleeder when it comes to getting vaccinated. That would not be the last time I end up bleeding after getting stuck with a needle. Oh well, at least I didn't bleed all over a frickin' hospital room after a blood test. My mom kind of did that. She put her jacket on and then realized her arm was still gushing blood. And of course, she's fucking weird, so she's just like, hey, I think I'm still bleeding. And they're like, oh, yeah, no, get back here real quick. We'll fix that up. Oh, my mom's weird with injuries and shit. Like, she scraped her elbow down to the bone. Totally nonchalant about it the whole time.
Oh, ow.
Her and my aunts were just looking at it, and they had,
Why were they just looking at it?
No, let me finish the fucking story. They were just staring at it, and they had my aunt's brother-in-law there, and he was like, holy shit, are you okay? And she was just like, again, nonchalant about it, like, yeah, I'm fine. Just pour that bottle of water on it and clean the dirt out. It'll be fine. I'll just go to the hospital. My mom's just like super whatever. Just fucking bone exposed. Doesn't care.
I feel like she's gonna end up cutting something with a really sharp knife and gonna cut off one of her digits of her finger. She'll be like, oh.
Oh, I've been impaled.
No, not that. It's like, oh, I sliced off a bit of my finger.
She technically did that with my walker, actually. She pinched her finger, and it basically left this little flap of skin hanging off.
For the love of Pete.
That one she was freaking out about. She wouldn't tell me what the hell was going on so I could help her, and she eventually got her finger wedged from it. I was just like, what? Just tell me next time. Instead of sitting there freaking out about it. But yeah, that was the one time she didn't have bandages on her purse. And I'm like, we're at the mall. Go back into London Drugs. Go buy bandages. And take this freaking tissue with you so that you're not bleeding all over their products.
You bleed on it, you buy it.
Yeah, my mom's like, oh, yeah, no, my daughter's squeamish about blood. And it's like, no, I don't want you to get a biohazard on their fucking medical supplies. 'Cause I don't know where you're gonna end up bleeding. Like, don't make a huge mess for the retail employees that are just trying to do their job. Because if you bleed on it, they're gonna have to throw it out. But yeah, no, she's just weird like that. She said she'd be a nurse if she didn't, like, have so much fucking empathy for other people. She doesn't think she could deal with losing patients all the time. But otherwise, yeah, no, she's, like, not fucking squeamish at all. She's so goddamn weird. Then again, I guess that comes with living with so many brothers and sisters. Yeah, my uncle's really squeamish and can't even handle vomit. And it's just like, yeah. Also, why is it every time I go to the grocery store on my own, I either get stuck behind someone price matching or something gross happens? Fucking kid got vomit on my shoes the last time I was there. Well, at least at the one grocery store. If I go to the other, nothing happens. Like, the only reason I noticed it was happening was because his brother informed his mom after he was already vomiting through his legs through the shopping cart onto the floor. I was like, cool. Cool. Now I have vomit on my shoes and a bit on my walker. Great. That's fun to clean up. It wasn't, like, terrible. It's just, like, gross. It's like, good. You're probably gonna walk out and let one of the employees clean that mess up, aren't you? That really shouldn't have to be their job. That is disgusting, and you don't know why the kid fucking threw up. If it's because he just ate too much, or if he's actually, like, got the fucking stomach flu or something. You don't know what caused it. I can tell you, getting the stomach flu off someone ain't fun. Also, Jesus fuck, game. 11 minutes my ass. Almost at 15 now. Oh, and I have absolutely no idea what they hotfixed, by the way. I couldn't find any patch notes. Yet it clearly updated, so something changed. Well, I know they had to get the Rising event in, but...
Oh, yeah. The other day, my girlfriend was taking me home. I just started beatboxing. I was like, wait, are you beatboxing? It's like, yeah, I used to do this back in middle and high school. Apparently she likes it when I beatbox.
Oh, there we go. Well, how bad are the tank and healer gonna be, do you think?
I'm not getting my hopes up.
So I'm more concerned with the healer, to be perfectly honest, because we have no reses, and we have a boss with a ton of knockbacks. Also, remember you have Peloton. I've just been doing it, but I'm just like pointing it out.
Yeah, I thought he was like, she's been doing it, so why bother at this point?
I think you need to be further in if you're trying to do AoEs. Because you're doing cone attacks.
I like the animation for that double check. It's like I'm summoning a satellite cannon being to be rained down. Boom.
Game, come on, give me that extra repertoire stack. Stop pissing me off here. There we go.
Oh, I forgot I got a shotgun now.
Eh. To be fair, you've always had a shotgun. I think they might have removed it at one point.
The animation is called scattergun.
Yeah, no, you've always had that. This AoE used to be so garbage for so long. Also, SC fix Wanderer's Minuet, so it's actually useful AoE.
Okay, I love the fact that I'm reloading the freaking shotgun bed. Okay, I'm having more fun with this than I should, and I don't care.
Me! Bitch. The fuck? Watch out for bubbles.
Bubbles, they go pop.
You don't want them to going pop. That's a bad sign here.
Pop, 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 pop.
God damn it, so many buttons. Not as bad as Dancer. Dancer goes burr so hard, I don't know what the fucking hit anymore. Also, this really goes to show how bad Bard's damage is. You have less gear than I do, and you're out DPSing. And I'm playing correctly. Like, shit, Bard has the exact same frickin' problem in PvP.
Oh, see, leveled up.
Yeah. They keep insisting on dragging Bard into this weird, like, pseudo-support role.
I am having a hell of a lot of fun with Machinist.
Put down here. There we go.
Hey.
I have to hit Peloton again.
You might see me on Machinist a lot more than usual. Holy crap! Oh, what is this?
You okay? I'll take that as you maybe?
Don't mind me. I just thought there was another action at the chainsaw, and I'm like, ooh.
You go get the chest.
Yep.
Thank you.
Sling pass.
And he doesn't not want to give us anything useful. Two physical range DPS and we don't get anything. Ow, why me? What's with the Bard hate?
Okay, the animation is cool.
And not the hate for the Machinist that absolutely will blow you up.
Hey. We're just a walking artillery unit, don't mind me.
Well, at least you can't throw wrenches at people's heads anymore.
Hey! That was fun, and you know it.
Yeah, no, we lost that one due to the compression of abilities to roll abilities.
I was like, if you can dodge a wrench, then you can dodge his butt.
We don't want them dodging it, though. It used to cause silence.
They should give us that back. It's like, his freaking like head graze would just freaking throw the wrench at their head.
Why me every? Oh right, this time I'm actually causing problems. Never mind.
Excavator. Who wants barbecue?
Problem is that made me think of DBD for some reason. I don't even play DBD.
Who
I
want
just watch so many
barbecue?
fucking videos about it now.
And I think Dracula is officially out. Oh, your machinist is already 100, right?
No, it's the last one
stop.
being leveled.
Oh, okay.
The answer is the one that got capped. But I want to get Machinist done before the new season of PvP comes out, so I actually get tomes out of it. It really does not want to give us anything useful. Also, just like being on Bard was reminding me of DVD because of the survivors that came out with Vecna.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, they're both bards, and you can just sit there playing a lute with one of their abilities. Game, come on. Give me repertoire stacks. Don't do this to me. I'll pass the earrings if you need them. It's like, eh. Your eye level's way worse than mine right now.
I'm still wearing level 90 gear.
I am in some places, but I've actually got equipment in others.
Well, two level 695 pieces, the bracelet and earring now. I will need on that striking body piece though because I like the way it looks. Sweet, I got it. Ooh, that looks awesome.
I think Bard needs some buffs. It's like a tiny smidge on some of its numbers here.
Because you said during the first part that
Yeah,
I was
your
like DPS.
enmity is way higher than mine, and your gear is significantly worse. Which implies you're still doing significantly higher fucking DPS than I am. Because, like, for some odd reason, despite being a DPS, Bard seems to be significantly more like this weird support role now.
Yeah, they need to up its potencies, like, seriously.
again, it has this issue in PvP as well. It does, like, next to no damage. In both, Crystalline Conflict and Frontlines. Because its limit break is designed to be the ultimate support limit break. At least it was until they added in Pictomancer, which has the support limit break to end all support limit breaks. Healer, I don't know why you're that far away. Remember, you have to hit this on an angle or you're gonna go off the side. Oh, not in the mid. Did it say our healer was new when we came in here?
I don't know. Thank you, arm's length.
Yeah. Shame the cooldown's not a little shorter, because this fight's a bit fucking wild for the knockbacks. Limit break here. It's not like there's any point to holding it in. That's the best spot to do it. As long as the healer does their fucking job. Oh my god, dude. Unfortunately, this entire fight is a goddamn heal check, which is problematic.
I got some pants. Oh, hey, look, Skydeep
Do I
you.
give a shit? Yeah, I'll take it. Regardless, it limits down what I can even get, but since, I'm capped for there now. 97.
Nice. No worries.
Just enhanced troubadour is my next one. Okay.
Let's see.
Wait, how did I get the tank thing? Did I forget to roll somewhere?
Probably, if I had to guess.
Yeah, because I have a fucking tank necklace for some reason. Maybe I accidentally rolled and not realized it too. Who knows?
Let's see. Yeah, no, there was no newbie bonus thing on there, so we got a second chance thing.
So that just means the healer was bad then. Okay.
Oh, I got Jade Stowaway in my fucking Wondrous Tales. I'm not gonna poke Gembu right now. I don't want to get dunked.
Yeah, and we'd have to do that, we'd have to do that duo, because you can't solo it.
Yeah. When we found out the hard way,
yeah,
we tried to solo.
you can't eat both the dunks.
Yeah, we found out, I was like, oh wait, what's going on? So we got a stack? Oh no, we got smacked.
I think regardless, I have to take a break again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna head off to my own server when I want to get myself something to drink.
Okay, you dropping out a call?
Yeah.
Alright. See ya, I'll talk to you
later, alright?
Later.
Yep.
There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Leolal so you guys have something interesting to fucking look at. And then we get to play the fucking nightmare run, because I don't like Vanguard. Like, every boss kind of fucking sucks. Like, I've done all the casters at least, but every boss kind of fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna run some ads. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I might have to clean my stream deck. I think there's gunk on the buttons. This one's fine for me to... It's not fine for me to scrub. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I think I hit the button by accident. Alright. It's time to do fucking Vanguard. I don't want to do Vanguard. Also, no, I'm not actually equipping the bow. Unfortunately, it's not actually better. The game might think it's better, but I don't think the extra, like, 4 decks is going to matter. Especially when I'm losing a giant chunk of other stats. It's like, that's 307 determination. But the max on my Vanderbilt weapon is 306 on 2 stats. Not even an increase in vitality, actually. That's weird. Now, if I get the weapon out of Vanguard, I might replace it. So really, it doesn't matter that much. As long as I swap it out at 90. By the time I start... At 100 by the time I start doing anything. Oh yeah, I really didn't do Vanguard with Dancer, did I? Because, like, why don't I have gear? Because I just didn't fucking do anything with it. Like, now it should be registering that the gear is better. Sort of. It's got like 6 eye levels difference on some of them. Also, Essie, honestly, why did you set that eye level to 666? What the fuck were y'all thinking? Why did y'all do that? But yeah, as I was saying with like PvP, it seems like it's becoming a problem with PvE as well, but in PvP, don't play Bard. If you want to play a physical range, you pretty much have to go Machinist. Because both Bard and Dancer have fucking problems. Unless you're on front lines, then do whatever you want. As long as there aren't like 5 fucking Bards in one party, you're fine. Because like, unfortunately, Bard's one of those jobs where if you get the wrong combination of jobs in the match in Crystalline Conflict, you're guaranteed an auto lose. It just doesn't do good damage, and it relies on its teammates on its limit break to actually be competent, which is not a good fucking decision, SC. Somehow you guys missed the part that everybody's a fucking moron. Also, let's see if I can get Fishing Tail running, since I'm gonna have to wait a bit. Gotta make sure its volume doesn't suck, too. Where is it? Beeping at me? No. Fortunately, this thing runs like shit. There we go. No, game capture. This fucking works. up. Realize it's gonna be a bitch about this. That's why I usually set things up beforehand. Window, dumbass. What the fuck is that resolution? That's too big. What are you doing? How do I shrink this? There we go. Doesn't need to be that big. Just needs to be like an in-flight movie. There we go. Like, something to pass the time while we're stuck waiting for shit. It's like, what the fuck else am I gonna do while waiting 15 minutes? If I could go into Diadem, I'd go do Diadem, but... Again, it uses the duty finder still. I get why they did that when they were doing the competitions. It makes no sense now. Unless they're entirely doing it to try to keep bots from being an issue. Even then, it's like, everybody's kind of run out of Diadem. The only people really working on it are those after achievements. I guess I can still see what the game's doing. I could just look at the stream side anyways. I'm not blocking enough for this to be a problem. Yeah, no, this is it. This is Fishing Tail. This is why I didn't turn it into its own stream game. If I had more of an audience do, like a just chat thing and just hang out and do this, I'd stream this as its own separate thing, but it's basic and there's not much to it. Literally the only achievement I have left is to catch, 10,000 fish. That's it. That's all that's left. But it's like, I want to get 100%. And it doesn't hurt to keep, like, weird little games like this around. Like, I turn Eidolon on, but Eidolon takes some setup. I guess I could always turn on Tap Ninja the next time I need something else to occupy time. We're also probably only getting, like, one more run in. It's getting close to dinner time. I guess it depends on when I start feeling hungry. So I could wait a bit if I don't feel hungry right away. In which case, we get 2 runs in, but... Yeah, no, if it's gonna take a while, it's gonna take a while. Also, I still have to do the Brawl quests. I only did the first one with Dancer. I didn't bother doing anything else. Maybe do that later this week or something. Who the fuck knows? Like, I keep planning to play on the weekend, and then I just end up so dead tired I don't have the patience to do it. Though, to be fair, this Sunday, it took a while to get my mom to leave. Which, you know, didn't fucking help. And no, I don't know why I suddenly give a shit about achievements. Usually I don't, but usually I'm playing fucking RPGs, which have incredibly obnoxious achievements. Like, Harvestello was kind of a weird exception. Its achievements were, like, shockingly doable. The only one that was a pain in the ass was the weapons and the, getting down to the bottom of Caranoid, which turned out to be way easier than I thought it would be. The boss floors were less of a problem than getting to the boss floors. especially because that second to last boss floor, I got the bosses stuck on each other. So they couldn't swing at me. Then I got them stuck on my teammates. Because it was a boss, it couldn't despawn. Also, hopefully this works like I think it will and just disappears from my screen when I close it, so I don't have to worry about weird shit. Again, it's not like it takes that much to hit the button to tell it to be invisible. Honestly, if Osu didn't have so much copyrighted music in it, I might do that, but I don't have the patience to go through and sort out what would be a problem if I uploaded it to YouTube or not. Like, forget about Twitch. I don't know what would be a problem with YouTube. Off the top of my head, because there's a lot of shit in Osu. Also, I can, like, vaguely, without looking at my OBS window, I can see the average wait time. I see it increasing. Don't think I don't, game. I don't play with me. I do see it. Also, if I could guarantee how long a Marvel Snap match was gonna take, I'd also, like, maybe open that and play a match or two while waiting for queues, but yeah, too variable. Too heavily variable, and it depends very highly on who I'm up against and how long it takes them to think shit out. I might do a Marvel Snap stream at some point, though. Maybe once I get a little better. I'm still kind of, I wouldn't say ass, but like, I'm in bronze right now. Whether or not I know I'm gonna lose is very hit and miss still. So I've had quite a few matches where I'm like, wait, bruh, why did you snap exactly? When you didn't stand a chance? So I have had at least one match where it's just like, it came down to me out-thinking my opponent and just not putting the card where they thought I was going to put it. I've had a couple of those. That's when I was still using the discard deck, which wasn't great. It's kind of a pain in the ass, and I needed a few extra better cards. And if it just decided not to give me Carnage, it was a huge pain in the ass. Carnage or a Deathlock. Also, I guess I should find other little games like this while I'm still doing the leveling shit, huh? That way when queue times kind of suck, I have something to visibly do. Like I said, I turn on Eidolon, but... Okay, to be fair, there's two issues with Eidolon. One, it takes a bit to set up. Two, it lags horribly with the elemental sorcerer once they get going. That's usually the character I'm on, though that one's like AFK in the Rift right now. Hopefully they're done with the Rift tomorrow, I think. Hopefully, if I calculated things right, they should be. And then I get ruby cards. I don't know. Maybe one of these days I can get to the point where I can just do something really stupid that doesn't take much of my attention and just chat. I don't know if that day will ever happen, though. Also, I gotta think of what to play now that Dredge is done. The more I think about it, the more I think maybe I'll, if I'm gonna keep doing Labyrinth of Refrain, I might do the bosses as a video just to see if I can get that shit to fucking work. And then do the extra dungeon and final boss as a stream, maybe. It's like, I don't fucking know if my plan's gonna work at all, and if I do it as a video, then I can always just not release it if it doesn't. And then call the last VOD the finale for that. It's like, I want to lower the difficulty, but I don't know what the fuck that's going to do. Mostly due to that 5th boss, because that one is the one where you have to sit there and wait till she nukes her own defense into the ground. Granted, at least I left a save file where 2 of the bosses were set up and ready to go. Okay, yeah, that worked the way I wanted. Hide it regardless. Oh, good. Dude's in the squirrel suit. actually got a decent tank. Hell yeah. Like, I could do without him fucking continuing to pull when the mobs are almost dead, but... I've seen so much worse. And that right there is why I don't try to stay in the middle. The timing's too finicky and I can't be bothered. This is also why I hate playing fucking Bard and Dancer. 4-player shit, 'cause it's like... Your DPS partner shit, well, congratulations, there goes a large chunk, an even larger chunk of damage. That's running outside. Yeah, it's running outside. Like, the Dancer and Bard are jobs you cannot physically fucking carry if they have their DPS and shit. There's just nothing you can fucking do about it. Oh, game, why are you fucking like this? Yeah, no, you got them tanked, don't worry about it. Game just decided to screw me the fuck over twice. Also, why put the bell down? Like, that's not doing you any good unless you take a hit. The healer has to take the hit, not the tank. Like, at best, you can proc it to get an extra heal, but, like... really, unless you're doing AoE shit, not worth it. absolutely determined to give me nothing. Hooray. Wait, I still got hit? What? You get the fuck out of here. I'm going over here. Why is it every time I go out of my way to make sure I'm not on top of one of my teammates, they run straight into me instead? Like, can y'all not? It was so bad with Black Mage. It's like, cool, I'm out here to make sure I don't get fucking double whammied by somebody. Like, just do not let that happen, apparently. No, seriously, absolutely determined to give me nothing. Also, why stun it like that? Good lord, that took forever. I think it ended up casting and trying to cast it again anyways. Like, some AIs will keep trying to recast something if you stop it from happening. Again, determined to give me nothing. Why? Game. Why are you like this? And now we're stuck waiting for a while. I gotta say, could you not have sped this up? Why is it so fucking slow? It's like as bad as a fucking cutscene. Okay, next one should be rear guard. Yep. Holy shit, game. Way to give me absolutely nothing but the auto drop. And now I gotta sort my inventory out again. Fuck. Of course, it gives me the gloves. You know, that thing I already just fucking replaced. Trying to figure out which can go right now. specifically trying to find other leveling gear that doesn't need to be here. Like that. Like that, I could just straight up turn back in. Same with this. This is from when I was working on Viper. And these look relatively normal compared to the way the rest of the set looks. No, I think I'm gonna wrap up here. Let's head to the inn. It wasn't gonna take another 15 minutes to get me into a dungeon. I'd keep going, but I don't think I have the patience to wait that long. Alright, that'll be it for me today. Regardless, I have to do some YouTube work to make sure I at least get another week set up. So I have a backlog. So I have a functional backlog of videos. And there's going to be another 14 VOD tomorrow, if nothing else. And I think the second little to the left was set up for Saturday. No, Friday. It's set up for Friday, and then there's another 14 vid on Sunday. On Saturday. Fuck, I cannot get shit correct today. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, tomorrow is a 14. Friday is the second little to the left VOD, and there's a fishing one on Saturday. So, like, just sitting around doing nothing but fishing. I gotta figure out what I'm doing instead of Dredge, because, Dredge is done unless another DLC comes out. Which I don't see happening, considering Iron Rig only just came out this month. So not for a while, if ever. Who knows? Like, if another one happens, I will re-download it and get all the achievements for it. But until then, it's done. You know, I think that covers it. Yeah, no, that covers it. I might not stream tomorrow. What else was it I was thinking I needed? So I need an ice cream scoop. What else? There was something else I had on my mind and I don't fucking remember what it was. I'll either not remember it or I'll figure it the fuck out. Who knows? Whatever it is, it can't be... Oh, no. No, I still have some Abriva. I think I'm fine for a bit. Maybe? I don't know. I'm still dealing with fucking problems. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Anyway. Like I said, that'll be it for me today. So, thanks for coming, guys. And I'll see y'all next time.